should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior.
Morning, good morning, good morning. To Mimi, Steve, Dom. Get in the Discord? Oh, jeez. Yes, sir.
That's what we've already shared with each other.
What's wrong, Steve?
He wants you to tell him his levels he's supposed to buy and sell.
Nothing's wrong. I need information.
He needs his furu or guru.
I need.
I have not looked yet. Hold on, because I actually want to change my copy trader real quick.
I changed mine.
Make sure your guys' copy traders are correct and your stop loss limit order things all correct.
Need to.
This week's gonna be screwy. There's a lot of fucking news this week. And there's nothing
8 and 9, 7. So 7 is the parent account. Child account 8. Child account 9. Multiplier.
Do multiplier of 5 just for fun.
I wouldn't be able to.
What's the multiplier?
For the I'm only going to be doing this copy trader is just for today. Because after today all the accounts will be good to go.
What's the over under you messed up this copy trader trade?
I mean, I already have it set up, so I'm going to go with 0.
Right. Cool.
All right, so I'm just debating on how many contracts I want to do. Probably going to do 3 just to be a little bit safer today. So that'll be 6 on the other 2. And let's do a little test. Why? Oh, it's locked. It's unlocked.
Oh, yeah, I should probably unlock it. It's been locked since Friday.
Didn't hit.
You know, damn it, I had $7,000 profit. They took it all away.
Go figure.
That would be funny. Seven, 8, 9, 3, 6, 6. All right, should be good to go. To Mimi, I'm not copy trading all of them. I'm just copy trading the ones that are not to payout. The one that's at payout, I just have to flip that one today, and then I'll be able to request the payout on it later. I also need to take a look at my options play on save because apparently JetBlue said nope this morning, so that dropped. So I have to.
Blue or Spirit Airlines, one of them you're supposed to. This should
yeah, Spirit's it dropped. Gotta do something with that. I don't have to because my cash secure put is at $5, so we're still above that, but just want to keep an eye on it. I do have to change to get rid of that live reactions thing on the stream. I hate that thing. They put that in like the worst spot. You like can't. The idea of it's fine, the live like the hearts and whatever, but if they put it in a spot where you can't read the chat correctly if it's on. So until they move that, I'm just gonna keep getting rid of it.
I'll be the first one to give you a thumbs up today.
All right, so levels. I'm looking at. Ugh.
That's what I want to hear.
Looking at 55, 54, 55 going up, and then just below the lows going down. So 309, 310, probably 309.
We're probably going to get the short today.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Yeah, so 309 is what I'm looking at for that.
I could hit that in the next 20 seconds.
Yeah, but that's the idea, is that it doesn't. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like when we have days where it's making a new low or a new high, I probably won't take the trade. Like, I feel like those are the days that I just don't want to chance it.
Why doesn't it show me the exact price here? I could just put it in the trade.
We got about 30 seconds.
What? Yeah. And what do we say for the top? 50 something? Not like it matters.
Yeah, 54, 55.
Yeah, I don't think that was coming. I'm just gonna try not to make $4,000 this time.
Not gonna lie, the way it feels, we're probably not gonna get a fill either way.
Kind of choppy.
Well, that's disappointing.
Or rangy.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's
It's
disappointing.
starting to go up.
Oh boy.
There's the bell. Good luck.
Oh boy. Here we go. And there's the down.
Oh, because of the stop, I guess. It says 3, but it's weird. It says 6 too.
Come on. A little more. A little bit more. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. 12, 11.
Bounce straight off the current low.
In.
Big push, big push,
Down.
big push, big push, big push, big push, big push.
Down.
Push, 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 push,
Down,
push, push.
down, 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 down.
Nope.
Come on.
Fuck. That's not good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's not good at all.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's not good at all.
Cancel this one.
Oh, there goes those accounts.
Sucks.
No, 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 no. We're gonna take the loss. Are we gonna take the loss? No. Come on. Come on. Push down, push down, push down, push down. Push down. Come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Another trucker. You got this, you got this. Yes. Got it.
I'm still in a position now for some reason.
Oh, did you do your whole flatten crap again?
No, I didn't. I was letting it go, but it worked.
How many
Alright,
ticks did you
well,
take? I took 10.
15. Yeah, you got
Nice.
filled before I did. I could hear it.
Oh, I was.
That is considered lucky, Steve. We got lucky there.
Yeah. I was getting ready to take a little bit of a loss. Oh, there we go. No worries.
We got lucky. The only I'm not gonna lie, I thought about hitting the flatten when it was going back up, but I knew that the red to green was right there, so I was letting it see what it did there. But then I noticed that if it went through the red to green, the 2 accounts with 6 contracts were probably gone anyway. So I was giving it to there. I probably would have cut it when that one cut off just to save the other account, but thankfully it rejected. So we got lucky. That was 100% luck there. The idea, as we've always said, is for it to work instantly, not go through drawdown. So
Yeah, I don't like the $1,000 drawdown.
You were in 1,000? How many contracts did you take?
4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're probably pretty close. But again, had I stopped out on the red to green, it would have worked, and I'd be really upset at myself right now for not using the account as a stop loss. So thankfully, I just went with my gut. Everything worked out.
There you go. Your subscribe button is right on top of your P&L on the screen.
What?
If you look on my screen. I don't know why it's there like that.
Well, that's just YouTube. They put that there. I can't do anything about that.
Okay.
I am curious why my P&L thing is different now. Like
We were worried. I could have been up 10 grand.
I literally started clicking the X on Rhythmic or RTrader Pro. I was like, oh, not this again. But it was just lag. It was just lagging, but it eventually went through. And I wonder if that's what happened last time. Is it wasn't filling all at once, like in real time. So I was hitting flatten. So when I did, it just it had to be what happened.
You know what we do here? Should I try something?
I need to flip my other one, but I'm gonna wait till it calms down a little bit. Save is actually coming back up, so that's
never
good.
enough for Steve. He always wants more.
Well, it's just fun coupons.
It's true.
No, these aren't fun anymore. Now this is real.
What was that coupon app everyone was using years ago?
Groupon.
Groupon, yeah.
I thought the accounts were gone for sure, the way that it gave that extra push just to fill us, and then it went up, and it felt like such a sweep.
Yeah, it looked like it.
It felt like we were just gonna
put a stop loss in.
What's that?
I was asking Steve if he had a stop loss in for it to go 1,000 against him.
It's probably. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. I don't have an actual stop loss in, but I did have my finger on the flatten button.
Oh, okay.
I probably would have taken like a $1,500 loss just to try and save the account.
Well, thankfully you didn't have to.
No. Or save all 3 accounts, considering I paid the lifetime on all 3.
That's the crappy part. First day on the new one too. Yeah, no, I feel it. I've done it. I remember I was like, you know what? I'm going to be cautious with this account. Paid the lifetime, and it was literally the second day.
Cautious, my ass.
Well, the problem is I can only trade like maybe 3 days a week, maybe 4 if I'm lucky. So in order for me to get a payout, it's going to take an entire month.
Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to do the 10
honestly, I'm just aiming for one payout.
I have to get my payout every 10 days.
No, yeah. So I am just trying to sync the accounts a little bit, but I'm gonna be aiming for one payout a month, like per account. So I'm definitely not gonna be pushing it.
There's nothing wrong with $2,000 extra a month.
I'm not taking out 2,000 just yet. I would take out the minimum. Build up a cushion.
Mine, if I can get all 4 accounts, that's 8. So
yeah, well that's what I did. I tried to take a cushion and then losing the count.
Well, see, if you have a cushion, then you can put a stop loss in and not have to worry about it.
True.
Well, the problem was I took a $500 withdrawal and then had a bad week and had many couple $400 or $500 losses.
Yeah, everyone plays their account differently.
True.
All right, well, this was fun. We'll do it again Wednesday. Actually, I won't even be here Wednesday. I have a meeting till 9:15, 9:30. I won't even be here Wednesday. Yeah, next time I can do this is Friday.
Ooh.
Oh, this sucks.
Missing some crazy news. I mean, spastic this week.
Damn business getting in the way of making money.
Al speaks twice this week. Good Lord, Wednesday and Thursday.
Why should I take over, Zishan?
Yeah, Zishan, why should he take over?
I'm happy to co-host, especially with
I feel
crazy
like
trade last Friday.
I do feel like though you now kind of understand where I'm putting them, so it's. I mean,
I'm starting to like. Maybe next time I'll try and guess, and you'll tell me right or wrong before the bell.
It's a good idea.
But
Looks like it's doing highs and lows of pre-market kind of.
well, yeah, I mean, not
Minus
always. It
minus
sometimes.
doing extra ticks.
Well, I was gonna say sometimes there's a very obvious area like in the range, and I'll use that. But like today, there wasn't an obvious area.
Yeah, the opening was kind of low.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
like,
but like I saw you over here, above the 50 was where it tried a couple times, but it didn't look like it's going to get back there today. Certainly not with the news.
yeah.
Yeah, what's a better way? You're taking the highs and lows unless there's a range pivot.
Well, because the idea is we're going for 10, 15 ticks, right? So when you break through whatever key area that is, the idea is that you're going to get that push, and that's all you're looking for. You're not looking for a continuation. You're just looking for that initial, like all the stop losses are there. Go that way. Get me in, get me out.
Losses,
be done.
Longs.
Correct. Yeah. So in this case, ours happened to be the low a day, and unfortunately, they bounced right off of it, came back down to it, which in my head was a good thing. In my eyes, if it bounced, came all the way back down to it, usually you get that nice little push through. But in this case, they pushed it through and swept it at first, but thankfully
It looked like it was going to be like, oh shit.
Well, yeah. When they fill you by a couple ticks like that and then shoot it back up, usually you're fucked. I mean, there's no other way to put it. And I thought we were. I just accepted that I lost those two accounts for sure. But thankfully, it bounced off the red to green there and came back down. But as you can see, I think their overall goal was to just collect as much money to the downside here and work their way back up.
No,
now
that's because the market
what
only
they're doing.
goes up.
Yeah, apparently. Have you looked at the daily? It's crazy.
I just look every day to see that we're 100 or so ticks higher than we were before.
It's insane. I don't understand how. I don't know. I really do believe it's because of the election, and I really do think that there's a lot of people that are gonna get effed because everyone's probably like, oh my god, the market's only going higher. I better get my money in. And they're gonna be like, oh no, I bought the top.
They want the market. I understand that the market they want higher during an election year. It looks good for Biden, but I don't understand big money going, yeah, I'm going to invest just because it's an election year.
Well, they're not. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is big money. I think it's just all the brokerages essentially taking retail's money and just stuffing it in there. Like everyone's like, well, inflation. The only way to beat inflation's the market. Everyone's brainwashed to believe these certain things, and they're going to be behind the eight ball for, I think, a few years. Personally, I think anyone buying up here, we're going to have a pullback that it's going to take a few years to get back up to the highs. I mean, I do believe the market only goes up, but there are times, just like 1 year, 2022 was a down year. That's not enough of a down year to warranty going up for the next 10. I don't know. It seems a little abnormal to me.
Who knows?
How many contracts did you take, Dash?
I took 3 on the one account and 6 on the other 2.
6, okay. That's why.
I am
4.
Yeah, I'm now evened out essentially on those 3 accounts. They're all pretty much the same.
Little trading plan here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to do at this point.
Of course, I had to do it twice because I got stuffed out, and then I did it again, and it worked.
Oh, because you used to stop. Yeah, it's
tagged me and then went down. So then when it passed it again, I shorted it again.
It's a hard thing to grasp. Using the account as the stop.
It's either you win or lose the account. I don't like that too much.
Yeah, once you can get your head past that point, though, it's so much easier. It does suck to think that you have to start over, and it really sucks when there's not the 1-day pass going on. But yeah, I feel like once you can get past that point, because I tried to explain this to one of my friends the other day, that at any given time in an eval, if it's even at 80% off, you're paying $34. So at any given time, I'm only risking $34 of real money.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and then when you get the PA account, you're only risking 120. I'll just say $120 at any given time. So it does suck to know that you are risking that, but you're trying to make $2,000. So go into like a real account and think that, okay, I'm going to try to make $2,000 and I'm only ever risking 120 total real dollars. Like the risk reward on that is actually pretty insane.
That makes sense. I've heard you explain it before, and I used to trade when I first started. I used to trade on ES, the 30-second open range breakout brackets, just like you guys are doing at open. I used to do it at 30 seconds, and it worked out pretty well.
Right.
Based on that move today, how do you think Alpine did?
I think he'll be fine. I think he probably went short as well. He probably went through the same drawdown if I had to guess.
Right, but how many contracts does he go with?
He does less. I think he only does 3. I think he does. If I had to guess, I think he does 3 for more ticks. Like I think he goes for like 20, 22 ticks.
Okay, because if he went with more contracts, that shoot back up would have killed him.
Right. Yeah. I think he was fine. If I was fine with 6, I'm sure he was fine. I think his long would have been at like 38, so I don't think it came up there at the bell to get him, because I'm pretty sure he looks for those same areas. But then again, I don't really know. He's changed it from when we first used to talk about it. He's changed it quite a bit.
Yeah, we'll find out shortly, I'm sure.
Yep.
Ends today, 4:59, 1 day pass. Don't need it. I'm good.
Redeveloping a lot right behind my house. They've been digging and crushing all the rocks for about 3-4 months now. It's so annoying.
I need to understand why my P&L is like that. It's like the font or something must have changed.
Is there a way for me to get that screen on mine, or is that another indicator? The way you got it.
No, that's just my RTrader Pro, the one that you had up.
Right, but how do I get that? Can I get that to show up? No, I have that on my RTrader. Can I get that to show up on my?
No, that's just OBS.
Here?
No.
I gotta split screen that whole crap, huh?
That's what I mean. You can have your account status up there, but you'd have to get rid of one of the Keltner bands, which it looks like you have one of them turned off right now anyway.
Oh, okay, now we're back.
Bad boy. See, you don't need that one. If you were to get rid of the 2.5, you could then use the account status and it'll pop up right there along your chart. Like, just X that one out just to show you, and then you can always add it back.
You guys even using those Keltner channels much anymore?
I still, like, if I am looking to scout. So hover over the Keltner 2.5 and hit the X. X, yeah. There you go. So now see how the other one popped up? Because you can only have 2. So if you hit the down arrow, it should show you all the accounts. Yeah, that. There you go. So you have free evals as well? Or oh, that's right, because your Quantower for some reason is still doing that. That is so weird. You know what you could do, Steve? Let me see where it's at first.
Should take this trade.
Oh, that's
Move
up
it
to
down
you.
further. No, I'm not going to.
So the question mark up in the top right, see it next to the time where it says the time? Hit the question mark and then hit live chat. They're really good. Like it pops right up. Why is that in like Russian? Are you wrong, Bo?
What the hell?
Least technical person I've ever met.
Heck? All right. So up in the web URL bar, click on that, and I think sometimes if you click on it, it says translate. Where is that? There's a translate button somewhere. Oh, the three little dots. The three little dots. And then there should be something that says. The heck? Mine says translate. Oh no. Oh yeah, it does. It's down the bottom. Yours doesn't have translate. Oh, you're in Microsoft Edge. That's probably why.
Fucking Edge. That's your first problem right there. Fucking get rid of that shit.
Yeah, dude, you need to get like Google Chrome and shit. I don't know. I've maybe right click the background of the web page itself. There's a translate button in there. Yeah, there it is. Translate to English right in the middle. There you go.
Okay.
Why would he even come up in Russian anyway?
I have no idea. Maybe that's
You don't
where
need to
they're
know
based
these
out of.
things. No, you
just-
don't need to know these things.
Just put your
Steve
name in,
Russian,
Steve,
Bread.
and then I guess I don't even think you need to put anything else in really. Caps locks on, just FYI. Yeah, just put your email in and then just select Or just say you have a PA account with Apex, but it's not showing the PA in front of the account, or just something like that, and see if they can help you. Say it in Russian, you'll probably get a quicker response.
That's happened.
What's up, Alex P? We'll be trying this on one of my accounts tomorrow. Nice work. Thank you, thank you. Alpine apparently is all green. I saw someone said Nutty lost 4 accounts. Yeah, it was Zishon. Yeah, I'm assuming he probably had a long, but it was probably above this little pivot, which it never got to. So he probably went short. I bet you he went through drawdown though. I bet you it didn't just work. Because even the first time it went down and tested that area, it didn't go right through it. Unless he had his order up here at like 315, which he might have. And then that probably would have worked right away.
Does that look?
So you have a PA account in Apex and it doesn't show as a listed account. Something like that. Oh, you're
He said
literally
right.
saying what I said. Okay, I got you.
Nice grammar, man. No capitalization. No.
He's being a dick. Well done. Well done. Well played, sir. Well played, sir.
I just pulled up that Alpine dude that you guys watch.
Yeah. I don't watch him anymore, but
Yeah, I don't. Well, I never want to look at him.
yeah, I used to be pretty decent.
Yeah, I heard
like
you talk about
he is very much about himself.
I think we know people like that.
Well, to Mimi, I think he started doing the opening range trade because of Alpine. So obviously Alpine hasn't told him exactly how he trades it, because if that's the case and he lost 4 accounts and Alpine didn't. But what I'll tell you is if the 4 accounts that he lost were ones that he got the payouts on, it could be because of that. But I don't think they would have taken the money out of those yet. Would they? I saw he posted the thing saying they were approved, which they can act like they don't favor the YouTubers with that, but his all got approved like instantly. Mine took over a week. So
What, your PA accounts?
yeah, when I applied for the first payout, it took a week for them to approve it.
Oh, the first payout. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant from eval to pay PA.
So how does that work?
No,
If
no.
you get approved for a payout on an account, and then you start trading it and you lose money before they take the money
You
out.
do. Well, yeah, you lose the account. That's on you.
But do you still get that money?
No, you have to keep it above the payout amount. So you would have to keep it at 52,600 until that money comes out. If you go below that, they will deny the payout.
Yeah, I've heard so many people be like, "What the fuck, man? I didn't get a payout." Well, stop
Yeah.
trading the account.
So wait,
But once
that's
they
what.
approve the payout, do they take the money out right away
Yes.
when they
Yeah,
approve
they're
it?
supposed to. Yeah, they're supposed
So
to.
when it's approved, they immediately take it out. You
I have
might
to
not
take
get it
this
for
phone
a
call.
week.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know what Apex's cutoff is. Like if they take it out of your account. But the safest is to wait it until it's in your bank account before trading that account again. That's an odd question, Steve, that he asked.
Right?
What do you mean connection?
AOL dial-up.
I got it from a CD and I have 100 free hours.
I have code here.
What? Oh. He's wondering if you were Rhythmic or what's the other one, CDQ or something like that. No. That's the software. There's two types of data that you get from the market. One of them's Rhythmic data. I forget the other one. It's CDQ.
Bitcoin 66,000. Crazy.
CQG. That's the other data program opposite of
Bash, what is he asking me? What's my answer?
I wasn't listening.
Read it.
Yeah, he's asking how do you connect? You connect to the market with Rhythmic, and you use Apex.
Oh no. What type of connection are you using? What do you mean? What type of market connection are you using? Rhythmic, yes. Apex, yes. Yeah, you're good.
They're like really stupid questions.
Well, he doesn't know because Quantower, you can use almost any prop firm. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we're going through the accepting / countering offers for our house this morning, so kind of exciting.
Good luck with selling your house, bud.
Well, it's pretty much sold. But we just have to we're trying to essentially get the most that we can. Caesar Silva, would the opening range break run into problems when they switch your accounts to live? It seems the order book on NQ is quite thin, and all those orders could cause support resistance for a bit. Not a chance. You think 4 to 10, even 10 contracts, it would cause some sort of resistance? Do you see how much goes through? I'm sitting here, like, all of these candles are pretty insane volume, especially at the open.
Yeah, volume on 1 minute is 5,000 to 6,000. 4 to 10 is not going to do shit.
No. Plus, I think Alpine is trading with a real account now himself. So I think he already proved that the liquidity is perfectly fine.
Yeah, 6,000, 5,000, the first two candles.
Yeah. When can Vala
Even
call
local.
himself a YouTuber? Or wait, a Ute-boober?
A Ute boomer.
A Ute-boober? It's just how he spelled it. All I'm saying is those two, they consider, like Apex considers them like creators. They don't really necessarily consider me a creator quite yet. I don't meet their minimum qualifications. So when they request a payout, they're always like, "Oh yeah, it went right through." What do you mean it went right through? Mine took a week. And then Nutty, like, I don't know. I think he had one payout for 2,000 like a long time ago, but now he requests 12 grand payout and it's approved same day. Like, yo, on the weekend. Yo, my payout that oh yeah, I need to flip that account. Good thing I just thought about that.
Goes by affiliate money.
Should I do NQ? Why not? Let's go for 5 ticks. See if we come back up off this low. Didn't get filled. Oh, got filled. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, crap.
Must be YouTube delay. Oh, there it goes.
I was gonna try to cancel the order. Oh crap. Fuck me. I went to hit cancel and it filled me. I was like, uh-oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, okay. That works. $25 with a little bit of a headache.
There's such a delay on YouTube. It's like
$25 with a bit of a
or
headache.
just went through on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's a little laggy.
His YouTube's really delayed.
Yeah,
It's almost a
today's
minute.
Yeah, it's really off today.
Wow, that's a lot of funded accounts he's going
why?
through.
Because you're looking at Alpine's stream, it looks exactly like GDT's stream.
He's up to 120 some odd funded accounts.
He or Alpine?
No, Alpine. Yeah,
Alpine.
do the math on that.
Dude, that's a lot of money.
Just do the math on just 85. Like, don't even go through thinking that he's done
No, of course not. He hasn't done
lifetime. Well, no, he's
No.
done a bunch of lifetimes.
Has he?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's said that he has. But I'm saying just do the math as if he did no lifetimes, and it's still a crazy amount.
Too much to manage.
Well, and then he also said that
That's only 10. That's 1 month of referrals for him. With affiliate money. It's 10 grand.
exactly my point. But you also
Yeah,
have to do the evals too. Because to get to PA, you got to pay for the evals. So you figure, and you got to figure he's not passing every eval. Because I think he's well over, I think, 400 with the evals. YouTube Premium is
Alright,
dope.
20
Yeah,
grand.
I've been trying to tell you forever. Oh yeah, so Alpine has made everything back just from payouts. Like he's done well. Nutty on the other hand he's still catching up. After this payout, I'll be ahead a little bit, which is nice.
YouTube has ads? I've never seen that on YouTube.
Well, you do it the wrong way.
The wrong way? The way that the FBI tells you to do it?
Yeah.
Or Homeland Security, whoever? I don't know. Hey, I just browser does it automatically for me. I don't have to do anything.
Dom, the giveaway is Friday night. We're doing I'm going to do the first Friday of every month. I'm just going to front the money, and then whenever I get paid, I get paid. It's not a big deal. Because I know how much I'm getting paid. That's all that really matters. So I can just do it the first Friday of every month. $5? Oh, apparently that $5 is like 10 with interest now. Hey, I can't make the guy give me his PayPal address.
So Vesh, how many signups did you have in the end? How many total signups?
Let's say it was 5 something. Hold on, I'm logging in.
500.
It was some crazy number.
That's crazy, man. That's awesome.
566. I had 307 the month before.
What was
But
the
you have
biggest
to
day? Look at the amount.
1 sec. I was gonna say in January we never had a 90% sale, so I think a lot of that was because that's why the number's a lot higher. The biggest day was 115, and I'm pretty sure that was the first day of the 90% off sale.
Steve putting credit card numbers in his fucking thing.
Hey, it ain't mine. It ain't mine.
Whatever.
I actually had a better day with less signups on February 28th, so I made more money with 30 less signups, just because it was 80% instead of 90%.
Oh my god, I would hate to have a last name Rackoff.
Rackoff? What
God, that poor kid.
500 of those were probably Zishan. Dom, I do not mind you adding, man. That's completely up to you. But if you want to, DM me on Discord so that we can figure that out. That's completely up to you. I'm not ever gonna expect anything from you guys in that way, so that's completely up to you. I always say, like, most of the giveaways, like, I'll enter when I see somebody doing a giveaway, and I never win, so I don't ever get the chance to do it. But my reaction when I finally win one, whenever that is going to be double it and give it to the next guy. I always thought that was so funny, those videos where they did the double it, give it to the next. I always say, if I'm ever put in that position, that's always going to be my answer. Now, if it was some crazy number, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. But like, I'm talking like hundreds of thousands of dollars, that might be all right. I'll take it, because then I'm starting to think, what can I invest that in? But anywhere up to like $1,000, I'm probably saying double it, give it to the next guy. I should block GDT just so I don't have to pay him his $5 with interest. I did tell Ahmad, he commented on one of the videos, I think over the weekend. He was saying, can he win again? And I was like, no. I think what I'm going to do, if you win, you have to wait a year to win again. That's going to be my my rule. I think a year is good.
A year?
Yeah, man.
You think we'll still be doing this in a year?
I hope so.
You and me both.
Nash will still be doing the year. How, what, 5 years now?
5 years, yeah.
Well, no, the question is, will Apex still be here in a year?
There's GDT, $10. Get out of here.
It's always Top Step. I don't think they're going anywhere.
That's what they all say about all of them.
True.
Yeah. Well, I will say one thing. They're all US based, so they have that going for them. But I do think that there's probably some sort of regulation on the back end being put into place right now, or being talked about to be put into place. It's a meme. GDT was eliminated early last time, right? I think he was. It was like second or third for the actual giveaway, not the little $5 one we did. Yeah, Zishan, that was a little different.
How I met all you degents on a giveaway.
Yeah, the giveaways bring some people in. I feel like on the Friday night live stream, there was some people that were there that don't typically show up.
Yeah, you put giveaway and automatically always have people.
Yeah.
You gonna put my name in there again?
What's that?
You gonna put my name in there again?
Yeah, I feel like I will always, because I know you'd be there if you could be. I have no doubt about that.
I'll tell Devin to log in instead of me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, good luck with that.
$125 ain't worth this time.
What the fuck would I want to be on his Friday live stream?
Tamimi says 1 year is too long. People stop joining the stream. 3 months?
3 months.
Maybe
3
6.
months.
Maybe 6. All right, 3. 3. I think you're right. 3 is probably enough. Now that I'm like really thinking about it, a year is kind of a long time. And it would be.
It's not like you're giving out 10 grand.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Could you imagine? I said if we ever get 10 grand in 1 month, I would do 10% that month as the giveaway. Like as a celebration. That'd be $1,000 giveaway. I mean, that's no joke. $1,000, $1,000. I didn't want to spend $600 on a camera. I'm talking about giving away $1,000.
Think about how many OnlyFans signups you could get with a.
Oh, we got people asking when our softball season starts. Fall season coming soon. I got managers meeting at Truxton tonight. Anything y'all want me to bring up? Mats? Yeah.
When are you buying a bowling alley? You're still bowling, aren't you?
He can't buy the bowling alley, then he can't go to meet the chicks.
Yeah.
No, he'll be that owner dude. I own this place. You should go out with me.
Nah. 2 leagues, top 2 teams. Yeah. And we all give away 5% of the gas station income? Yes, Ishan.
Income or profit? Income would be nice. Profit's probably not so much.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that gross income number is always a bit different. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, Dom had posted a comment on one of the videos saying that he appreciates everything that we've been doing on the channel, and that when he gets his first payout, he would give 5% to the giveaway of his payout. So that's pretty awesome of him. It'll be a nice little giveaway month whenever that does happen. Middle of March, so it makes it sound like it would be added to the next month's giveaway. That'd be pretty cool. Hopefully we keep making more and more each month too. I've been trying to do my part as far as keeping up with the videos and pushing the code when I can. I try to find a fine balance between the two, because I've never been a salesman, but I do my best to throw it out there as much as I can. April massive giveaway. Hey, that would be amazing. If we can grow each month with it, I'm happy with it.
How come you never push my code?
I use your code.
Yeah, but you don't blow up enough accounts recently.
Sorry.
Well, considering I'm basically copy trading you, that's a good thing.
Yeah, thankfully it worked out, or else that wouldn't be a good thing after today.
Well, otherwise we both would have bought a few more accounts.
That's true. That's true.
I'll take the money this way. Where's mine at? Maybe I got some more. Who knows?
I should start to stream to TikTok and Twitch at the same time. I don't know if I'd want to deal with all that. I tried the whole... I noticed that you can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. I've seen a bunch of people doing it. I just don't know if I would care to go through all that again, having to keep up with the Twitch side of things. Twitch was kind of crappy. I'm not going to lie. You didn't really make any money from it.
Hey, Vesh, if I win on Friday, you can keep $12.54.
Ooh, baby, look at that. Yeah, I think you have to get to 100. I think you have to get to 100 to get the payout, so it's going to be a while.
I think I'm going to need to get nutty to start using my code.
Yeah. On TikTok, you need to have 1K subscribers before you're able to stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I don't use TikTok like at all. Let's do this. If my gas station makes me 100K in profit, I put 200 towards the giveaway. In a month?
Yeah.
In sales, it does about 80K a month. That's in sales. What's your profit though?
That's a little personal.
Oh, I mean, if he wants to... I think Zishan likes getting personal.
The profit margin in gas is about like 2.5%.
Well, he's talking about the whole shebang, not just gas.
Mimi, he's just passing that on to the Saudi Arabia people. He's not keeping 80,000. That's not bad.
Profit is like 25K after all expenses paid. Hey, shit, you can't complain about that.
That's not bad. Where's your gas station?
It's in Texas.
Where are you? Where are you from? Where is it?
Texas.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I used to work at a gas station in high school. The profit was about, back then, 80s, 90s, was about 4 cents per gallon was profit.
Not much more these days. At least not in Jersey.
Wow. They don't even know how to pump gas in Jersey.
We're so snooty, we won't pump our own gas.
I didn't mind. The only problem was I used to have a classic car that was pretty nice. Idiots would scratch the area because they would not look when they're putting the gas pump in the car.
His other location does 30K. Damn, son. 55K? You only got 2, or you got more? If I skip any trading days, it will be Monday and Friday. They suck. Yeah, Monday and Fridays are pretty crappy. I mean, look at this. Look at the price action since the bell. It's been pretty crappy. Pretty choppy.
Dude, if you're making 600 grand a year, why are you wasting your time with the $19 trading accounts?
It's entertainment, man. It's the slot machine.
The thrilled.
Just take a few scratch offs that you sell at the convenience store.
He does.
Believe it.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's a freaking addict, isn't he?
Are you kidding? He's sitting down right next to them with the slot machines, knowing he's gonna lose because he rigged them to lose.
God,
Let's go, boys! Let's hit that jackpot.
boys.
Oh, that's funny.
Steve, what is the value column?
The Dave Portnoy of gas station.
If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I get you. I see what it. Don't answer that question.
Where are you?
What happened?
I was looking
looking
at
at-
his program and I figured out what the value means.
Value? Where do you see value?
The right column. It's how many orders you've done in pieces. It's the value that they spent.
Oh yeah.
What's your highest value customer? I'm sure you have one that you've had for a long time. Oh!
Right there, baby.
So
right
now is
there.
that gross or is that profit? I mean, most of yours has to be profit, right? Because it's just coming off your bottom line after expenses and stuff.
That's
that
gross.
high? $78,770.
And that's
That's
only
a
247 orders. What are you picking up from them?
That's my
so many pieces.
That's my
What is it?
table. That's my tablecloth account.
Gotcha.
That's your what?
Tablecloth.
I clean tablecloths for a company.
Oh, that's what I say. It has to be a company.
Yeah, today I just did for them about 200 tablecloths.
Yeah,
So I didn't even put that one in yet. That's about $1,400.
You think that they would have somebody like just buy a washer and dryer and put
it costs a lot of
No,
money.
I don't take it from them. They rent it out to a customer for their party. I pick it up from the customer, charge the customer, and then clean it and bring it back to the company.
and then charge them for that.
Right.
No, the company doesn't pay me. That's all from the customers. I just keep it under one account. It's a lot easier than setting up
Oh, gotcha.
a separate account for every single customer.
Right.
They all pay me through Zelle or Venmo, so I don't pay any credit card fees. And then I just keep a track of it all under her account for the one company.
Zishan said, dry cleaning business is really profitable with too much competition in my area. Well, he doesn't even do the dry cleaning. He just picks it up and drops it off. Why do you think I bought slots for the gas station? He bought them for himself.
Worst thing about those slots, like I don't know if it's the same in your area, but in my city, oh my god, the worst riffraff in the world hanging out in your gas station.
Yeah, but they all pay. They all pay money, so who cares?
They're buying their coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, sitting there playing slot machines.
He probably makes more in the slots than he does in the coffee.
Probably.
You should give them free coffee just to come sit there. They're like a casino.
Yeah. It's funny all the gimmicks with casinos, free booze, putting extra oxygen in the air, not being able to find the exit once you get in.
No clocks.
Yeah. Bars do the same thing. I remember the first time I was in Atlantic City, and we were all drinking in the bar, and it's so dark in there that you never know when it was light. And we came out because we're used to Pennsylvania where they have last call. You're like, oh shit, it's 2 o'clock, time to go home. It was like 8, 9 in the morning when we walked out the door. We're like, Jesus.
Whoa. Up like
What happened?
I'm up like $200 on my options today. Wonder what is moving?
Nice, bro.
Why am I up $200 on my options when the only one I thought it was going to be save, I thought it was going to bring my options down, but what is doing so well? I'm confused.
Doesn't show you.
I guess it's hood. Oh, it's hood.
Are you short or long hood?
I am long hood.
What's making hood do so well? It's just shit going.
I have no idea. I think it's Bitcoin. I think it's just because, yeah, because Bitcoin's so low.
I don't see how you would invest with Robinhood. You can just turn it off at any point, especially with Bitcoin.
You really think they'd do that again?
Yeah,
I mean, they definitely could.
It would take them a lot, but they definitely would.
That would be crazy.
I mean, they survived the first one. That was pretty damn big.
Yeah, that was. But I feel like there's no way they could do it again. That's like one of those things where it's like you get away with that one time. You do it again, your company's dead.
Depending on the time frame in between.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying.
If
It's
it was
just
a long enough time period, there's going to be a different generation of people using it, so it might
right.
work. Who knows? I'm just making up shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying, but that'd be a pretty tough sell, I would think.
Yeah. But if it's do that or lose your company because you get margin calls, it's would what's the loss there?
Yeah, no, yeah, I hear you.
Oh man, that whole GME thing down in history, people still talk about it.
When does
What happened with
Hood have
GME?
their earnings?
What happened with GME?
What I was talking about?
I didn't hear anything about them.
Not in 2020. Oh, the good old days. Just buy anything and it went up.
I mean, GME was one of my best shorts. I made almost $1,000 on shorting like 25 shares.
Surprised you went short.
And I was like, that one day where it came down like $400.
Get free snacks under $5 each customer that comes in. Damn it, Zishan.
Whatever happened with pets? Did you do a tax write-off on it?
Not yet.
He's still holding it.
Still, what's it at now? It's like
I mean, at this point, I need that to write off my Facebook wins.
Yeah. See who's playing the zero-sum game. Pets is at $1.04.
God bless.
What do you need that? Like 13 something?
Yeah, about that.
That's
you
crazy.
Started at what, 17?
No, I never had it. Not after the beginning.
The all-time highs on that after the split is registered at 290. That's crazy. So 13, that's nothing, man. That's just one pump.
I mean, come on. We've seen these stocks go from $1 to $100.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time.
You're saying it couldn't happen?
It is just a matter
What's
of
up,
time.
Knives? Good morning. Just gotta wait for those Social Security checks to come through, Zishan. You'll be fine. Who you guys talking about, Timmy? Is there another streamer?
Who's Rent Lord?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's Alpine at? What's he
Oh,
up to?
is that who it is?
So does he only have 11 funded accounts? Let's list out.
I have no idea. I haven't looked at his stream yet today. Hold on. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. I'm only gonna assume some of those are new as well. He's also, I think, trading differently now. He said something about using different hotkeys.
Look at all this scalpy crap over here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it looks like he was actually in three contracts on this last trade. I can go back and see. He zooms in so much on. Yeah, he was in 3 contracts.
He probably had to buy himself out of it. He probably started with 1 and ended up with 3.
Yeah, if it would have broke through the lows there, he would have got smoked. It's interesting because he used to say that the only reason he could survive was because he'd start with 1 contract and let that one go, and he would never average in. But what I just watched him do was try to average in. So, I feel like he went back to that mindset, which I don't know. Anytime you take a big loss, it sucks. You start playing with everything in your head. But I think had I got the kind of payouts he did, I would be like, it's okay. I knew this was coming. Just start fresh on those accounts and get back to where I was. Like, I feel like that's the mindset I would have been taken because I had all those payouts already. But for him to just be like, oh, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I can't do the scalping, etc., and just completely change what he was doing. I don't necessarily think that was the right approach, but I mean, if he can make it work, then power to him. But I don't know. It seems a little aggressive. Ian, try connecting to Rhythmic to Quantower. It keeps saying data connection login failed. What's up, Scott? Good morning. Do you have Chicago area selected? Trying to think of why it would say that. Mentioning hotkeys, you should set a hotkey at least for trading with mouse. It will be faster when you trade the open. What do you mean? I agree, Tamimi. He's proudly, I'm assuming that meant probably, trying to avoid going live. I don't know. I don't see how they could want you as a live account anyway if you're dealing with ow. I don't see how they could want you as a live account anyway if you're just trading the open and doing all the scalping. He's proven that the scalping it's not profitable in the long run. The accounts he usually loses are from the scalping, not from the opening range trade. This is a good day. Pass another eval. I'm at the 2600 on my PA. Yes. Nice. Good stuff, Scott. Oh, speaking of, maybe it wasn't you, Ian. Maybe it was Quantower, because mine just went down. You're based in Europe. You should be able to do Europe. There is one for Europe. Go to hotkeys. There's an option to set up a hotkey for mouse trading instead of moving your mouse up to click the mouse trading. Oh, I see what you're saying. It would take me longer to look down at the keyboard and find where I have to click the keys versus coming up and clicking that mouse button. I try not to overthink that. I think the big thing for me is I set up the positions window in Rhythmic, RTrader Pro. So now if something happens, I can hit the X there. I think that was way more important than anything on this side of it.
I don't know. My Rhythmic's working.
Really? Let me try reconnecting.
Yeah, take a look.
Wonder what happened to mine. Oh, there it goes. Say mine just kicked back in.
Mine was weird.
Is I was still getting live data, but I was logged out of Rhythmic. I had to log back in.
So how many guys on stream? Oh, am I talking on stream or just to you, Vash and DT?
Stream as well. I mean, I can change.
How many guys have? No, I don't care. How many guys have PA accounts? That's awesome that everyone's got them now.
Yeah, I'm assuming the 1 day pass probably helped that. My first payout is now on the horizon, so stoked. How many days do you have so far, Scott? I actually wanted to log in and check mine.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, mine says 19, so today will be 20 for 10 days. So I should be able to request the payout tonight, actually.
Where is that again?
Account summary.
Check that?
Account summary. So see the green days column?
Yeah. So I got 4 on the one.
Yep.
Oh. For my P&L? Oh no, that can't be right.
That was your eval.
Oh, that's the past accounts.
Yeah.
All right, so just got 2 days on each of those, and then one day today on this one.
Yep. Yeah, that all updates at in between 5 and 6 o'clock. Oh, we're bouncing off red to green. Made it back up there.
All right, I got to go take my dog for a walk. Then my driver just left. Get some work to do.
Today is the 8th day, so yeah, you're gonna have to wait until the 15th. And oh, so you traded normally those 8 days? Yeah, it's sweet. So yeah, flip it the next 2 days on the MNQ and don't touch it. Just let it be. You're good to go. So you have your payout secured essentially, as long as you don't screw up the the flip somehow. Ian, did yours load up? I was gonna say you should be able to go and do the Europe thing. Steve, are you still here? Oh, he just left. I'm gonna say bye. Yeah, I'm hoping to not fat finger it and mess it all up. Yeah, I hear you. Market making a pretty nice move up here. I'm not going to be touching it, obviously. If I were to touch it, it would be on... for 8? Nope. Or 7. Yeah, 7. I'm probably definitely not trading. I'm actually gonna lock it just for now. I mean, if some crazy move starts to happen, I might look to jump in, but we'll see. Yeah, literally just double check everything. MNQ, one contract, literally put a stop loss in. Just literally click this and make them both like 2. I think it's a, what is that? 50 cents, I think it is. I think it's $1 per tick or $1 per point, right? Or $2. It's $2 per point. So 2 ticks is $1. So the most you could lose is $1. But if it works right away, you could make $1. I definitely don't screw that up. $1. Let's go buy a burger. After comms at 0, it doesn't matter. At $0. Nice, yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't even bother because all it takes is for it to start going against you, and then you're like, oh, it's just the MNQ, and then before you know it, you're down that $45, and then after commissions, and then you're like, oh crap, now I gotta actually trade. Becomes a little hectic. Short here for science. That's not bad. For science trade, put the stop right above the that move, and hopefully we get a move back down. I'd say you'd probably get at least 314, 315, 314, 315 if we can get back under red to green. If it holds red to green, the odds are we're going to try to move higher. It's very rare you see it chop up and over, like if to see it go back and forth through the red to green. Usually it tries to either use that as support or resistance. It's very rare you see it just chop back and forth through it. So what I'm saying is you want this to go through it, not just sit here and try to build support. But depending on where you got short, you're already in a decent little trade here. A heat map with futures? I didn't even know there was one. Was it just for all the different instruments? Oh yeah, by the way, today is the last day for the 80% one-day pass, just FYI. I just saw the email. I forgot to say that earlier. Ends at 4:59 p.m. Eastern. 80% off one-day pass. And if you are going to one-day pass, you have to trade today and you have to pass today. If you buy the account today, you can't one-day pass tomorrow. I mean, you might. It depends on whatever their next sale is going to be, which we'll know tonight. But as of right now, the 80% off and the 1 day to pass ends at 5 o'clock today.
Yes, there's a heat map for futures. All futures.
Interesting.
I'm not sure about platinum corn and shit like that.
Live. Hold on, he's telling me what to search. I'm assuming he is already watching one. Let's see.
Hang on a second, let me turn this down.
All right, 13 hours.
See what it looks like?
Oh, I got it up.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's literally Bookmap. This guy's using Bookmap for it. I thought you meant a heat map like the one where it just tells you which sectors are green and which ones are red, etc. That's what I thought he meant.
Yeah, it just shows you the volume in a GUI type format or volume profile type thing. GUI.
I thought you meant this. Like this kind of heat map. Do they have one? Let me see.
Are you posting that somewhere?
I was on the stream. Stack.
Oh.
Heat map mode. Yeah, everything's just for stocks. I don't see anything for.
Yeah, on that. There could be one for futures. I don't know. I don't know if people ever really pertain to that.
They have one just for the NASDAQ 100, which is interesting. You can see which companies inside that are doing well. Apple, Google's down today. Nvidia's doing well. AMD's doing well. Yeah.
Stocks is more what sector is moving.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
really look at futures and go, grain is moving better than metal. Trade grain.
That noise, is that you?
What, me?
I'm hearing some weird noise. Where is that coming from?
Uh,
Oh, that's the Bookmap stream that he sent me.
Oh, the tick?
Yeah. I was like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, that shows there's different noises, shows the aggressive buying or selling.
Yeah, it was like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, it gets really annoying. I don't know how people use it.
Yeah, to me, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I used to use Bookmap for stocks, actually. But I found that it would give me too much bias, and I would actually end up missing trades because of it, so I got rid of it. Oh boy.
Didn't you used to use a bubble thing? I don't think it was heat map though.
It's Bookmap. It was Bookmap.
Oh, was it? Was it?
Yeah,
Way back
yep.
when?
Yep. Yeah, I was using that when they were first a thing.
No, I remember you just used to call them. I think.
Yeah, we just called them bubbles. That's what
where
Devin
bubbles
used to always call them. Like, how are the bubbles doing? They're doing good, man. Do you want the Ravens to take in the draft? Honestly, I really don't care. I think our team is already where it needs to be. So whatever, I guess, complements. I would assume offensive line would probably be something we're looking at. Still have this one random eval that I canceled that I've also removed from Rhythmic in my dashboard, and I don't really understand why. I don't want to hit remove from Rhythmic because I don't want it to screw up anything. Here, I'll do it, but I'm going to do it on here, so I'm recording it. I hate when it doesn't let me. There we go. This is right here. 50K, 10 contracts Rhythmic. Status canceled. It was 38. I remember this one. This is the one that we blew. I canceled it. It says reset canceled account or remove from Rhythmic. Well, it's not on Rhythmic, as you guys can clearly see. Well, you can't see it right this second, but all right. So I'm gonna hit remove. Are you sure this is the account you want to remove? 8. Gotta, yes. Your R trader will restart. Which it's not there, so I don't understand why, but okay. I just want it gone off of here. I'm tired of looking at it, knowing that it's not supposed to be there. Oh, all right, we'll see what happens. I just wanted to have that on stream just in case. Zishan, how'd that trade go? Yeah, usually it goes away. It came up and they swept the highs there. Well, not the highs, but this previous pivot. Now they're moving it lower. If I had $1 for every time they did that, man, I'd be effing rich. I feel like if you can sit here and be patient enough and not partake in the initial move, knowing that you're going to miss a lot of moves, but you wait for them to do this exact thing, it just always works. Once you see them essentially barely go through a high or a low and it comes back down into that range, you can get in anywhere just using that new high as a stop. Just, it happens all the time. Like, how many times, even in my stock career, did you hear me like, oh, it had to come up and get me, and now, of course, it's dropping, right? They come up, and because they know that after this move, there's going to be a lot of stop losses there. It's the same thing with stocks. They know that a lot of people got in on the move up short, didn't give them any relief. So if they go up and they touch it one more time, they know there's going to be a bunch of liquidity there. And then down it goes. Swear that's what I should have been doing in stocks, but you have to be so patient for that. It's ridiculous. I didn't even get all my drawdown back on all of these accounts, even after that big win. That sucks. Was that just because on these I should have? Actually curious. Let me go back and watch that. My drawdown before the trade. Oh wait, wait. Yeah, it didn't happen yet. Yeah, my drawdown before the trade was 2167 and then 2400 essentially on the others. So it's basically saying it went through my take profit and then came back some. Is that the lag of it, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, well, wait, what? It goes through. So it went through my order. It said I was up like 3,000. Like my drawdown was up to 3,000. But then it comes back down and says 2308. How is that? That's not fair.
That's technically impossible.
Right, because you're telling me you're going to come back down to where my order was and fill it there?
Because it will instantly stop you out at the 2,600, 22,000, whatever it is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So it went through my take profit order, said my drawdown was much higher because it was essentially saying I had a lot more take profit, but then it came back down to where my take profit order actually was. So it deleted that extra $120 or whatever it is off of my drawdown. That's kind of crap. If it would have filled it on the way down like it was supposed to, my drawdown should be at 2,500.
I don't know. I can't see what you're talking about.
I'm just a little confused. Life isn't fair. Well, that's the lag on their side of things. Like, it just doesn't make like if my take profit order went through on the way down, then so what it's basically saying that happened is I got slippage, but it didn't give me the slippage fill. Like, it's saying it slipped through my take profit order, but then came back and filled me at my actual take profit order. But it's penalizing me because it's essentially saying my drawdown went past my take profit order. But since I only got filled at where my take profit order was, it essentially took that extra money away from me, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah, reverse slippage in a sense. So I still got my fill at my take profit order, but it's saying my account went past that for my drawdown, for drawdown's sake. That kind of makes no sense. Uno reverse slippage. I was really hoping to hear back about the house already. Jeez, I didn't realize I had that much left.
What, the Did they put a bid on it? You're just waiting for it to be accepted?
So we got 4 offers over the weekend, but
you obviously accepted one of them, right?
well, we didn't accept one. We have one that we're willing to accept, but we didn't necessarily like the terms. So we countered one of the other ones, seeing if they would pay the same amount as the highest offer, because we like their terms better. So we're waiting to hear back from that counter before moving forward with the other one.
Well, you know, that could take a couple of days.
Well, no, because we basically said we're trying to do, so we, over the weekend, we basically said, give us your best and final offer by Sunday night so that we can make a decision on Monday. So they know that we want to make a decision today. So we're basically telling them they don't have a couple days.
Well, yeah.
They tell us now.
It's only afternoon, man.
Well, we told them that we wanted to have this done by noon today. So now I don't know. I don't know if they're like talking between amongst themselves because it's like a husband and wife, I think, or like I don't know exactly what's going on, but I just thought we would have heard by now. It's already been 2 hours.
Such BS.
I know. That's kind of why I'm ready to kind of be done with it.
Should have bought more properties.
Well, yeah, in hindsight.
Well, the
And
best
everybody wishes
long-term-
that.
Some of the best long-term investing.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if you had heard when I had talked about this before, but
I heard about the value of it.
well, right, like it doesn't make sense. Like unless we were looking to hold the thing for 20 plus years, that's how long it would take for it to essentially break even, and then everything after that.
Yeah,
would
I get
be,
that point.
Yeah.
The best thing though, if you're not to have one rental property, that's just kind of dumb, but you take that rental property and you mortgage that and buy more, and then you start
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
multi-rent properties.
Well, 3 of our 4 offers were investors. So
Yeah,
like they're not even people looking to buy the house. They actually, one of them put in their offer like the tenant has to stay. I was like, well, I can't make them fucking stay, bro.
No, you can't.
It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
there was a
yes,
property
yes,
I was
yeah.
looking at buying for years. It's like a 3-car garage with a full house on top of it,
Oh wow.
and it's gutted already. So I could just go in there and build what I want.
Right.
And a lot of people won't buy it because it's gutted. But
Yeah.
the problem is some developer in New York owns it, and if you want to buy the property, you have to buy like 3 or 4 other properties that go along with it.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of that crap happens in the cities. Developers hold all these properties and try to sell them as lots. Some of them are like, why would I want to buy like a quarter acre in the ghetto?
Oh, Trump won that case in Colorado. Said, put me on the ballot.
So fucking stupid. Oldest fucking farts are running the goddamn country.
Yeah.
One of them's just more dead than the other one.
Yeah. One's being held together by spray tan.
Yeah. Oh, they both suck equally. Just opposite ends of the spectrum. The only difference is Trump's usually more drama entertaining.
It's true. He was also
Get there
making the
one day.
market move a lot. Like, yeah, it created a lot of volatility.
Yeah, he was making it move a lot. But that generally Republicans make the market move more. Because corporations like Republicans. Yeah, Trump's just ridiculous, but Biden just, he's so unhealthy. Can't have somebody running our country like that.
Yep.
I also am very scared that if he were to become or to be president, I really don't like the VP, Kamala Harris, or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Anyway, politics, blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Trump is coming back, y'all. Market gonna be crazy. I don't know, man. I think that's why the market's being propped up right now, because Trump can't use that as a tactic to try to win presidency. As the market's is already at all-time highs, he can't say anything about it. Where did you guys see that Nutty lost four accounts? He's not even live. I just looked on his community tab too. I didn't see anything. Lower fuel prices. Oh, he did. Okay. False news. Fake news by Zishan. Oh, you fit right in, man. You should run for president. And Alpine's got 760 people watching him. He's gonna be Patty Whelan or trades by Matt in no time.
Well, people make big easy money. Well, I can do that too. I'll just trade copy them. You know it is.
I will say the one thing I do give Alpine credit versus trades by Matt and Patty is that he actually does show like his trading, like his trades and stuff.
Yeah,
Or Patty and trades by Matt, they'll trade off stream on 2 different accounts and just post the winners and stuff like that. Like they're total sleaze bags.
That's just annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I never heard of the other one. Trade by Matt sounds familiar. Definitely not.
You'd know him if you saw him.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to YouTubers anymore. I have my strats that I use, so
Yeah.
get tired of
Which
hearing
is
the
how it
same
should
thing.
be. Yeah.
Plus, it messes up my YouTube feed if I watch one stock video and just, oh god.
True, true.
Just put a trailer hitch on my new car, and I don't want to.
Yeah, my wife has been looking at cars.
Yeah, well, your thing of a new car, my thing of a new car is different.
It's a used car.
Wow, the BMW I had for 15 some years, paid $1,500. Now I get this one for $1,000.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Helps I know how to work on cars.
True. True, true that, true
And I'm
that.
buying for my mom that friggin' babies them. And my brother does all the maintenance on it. Yeah, it's $1,000 Mercedes. It's a super generic Mercedes, like 230, whatever. And I still get people, the persona of people that drive Mercedes, like, ooh, you're rich. I'm like, it's $1,000 car, and you drive around in a $70,000 pickup truck.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that. I'm with you on that.
I mean, I can understand if it's a new Mercedes. I understand bills high, but
This market kind of sucks. No, just choppy chop.
oh, it's going to. There's too much news going on this week. PMI finals tomorrow, jobs report on Wednesday, and you have Powell talking toys. Plus, you have the beige book, which deals with all the banking crap, I think. Inflation pressures, all that shit. I don't know much about the beige book.
I don't know anything about that shit.
I don't know. I like some of it. You kind of judge which way you think the market's going to go. That's another factor to give you. You can follow big money.
What's still going down, Deshaun? How do you close partial position on Quantower? Sorry, I just saw that. What do you mean? Like if you have more than one contract? You would just click one. Like you just change the quantity and then put an order out for that. Out of the end queue. Yeah, try to get back green. I rejected it though. Trade 94. Is that you, Marius? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. What's up? Isme, I just got home. Lost the start? What do you mean? Why not 69? Oh, trade 69. So. Oh, you didn't do... So you didn't lose, you just didn't get the trade. I got you, I got you. When you say you lost, it made me think that you lost. So I got scared for you. The withdrawal period is already going. Tomorrow is the last day. It's the 1st through the 5th. And then if you don't get the 1st through the 5th, you have to wait till the 15th through the 20th. Yeah, so you'd have to wait till the 15th. Are you at payout? You just need more days? Nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, everybody's getting to payout. Let's go. Love it. Dom's at payout. Somebody else said they were at payout. Was it Scott? I think it was Scott. Yeah, it was Scott. Scott's at payout. You're at payout. You just need the days. Scott's already got the days though, so he's one up on you. So if you're at 6 trading days, that means you need 2 more days of normal trading. And then you can flip it 2 days. Apex bowed the fall chapter. TM class. You were at payout a few times, but we won't go there. Also hard to get there, not true. It's true. I'm 7 days away from that. 3 trades for 6-6. That'll count. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. They'll count that. As long as you're literally not flipping an insta contract on MNQ, like that would be considered a flip. But if you're doing a normal contract three times, you're fine. In the discovery will be outlines opening as a cause. That's funny. All 7 accounts have been at Payout. Yeah, that would eat at me. That would eat at me so hard. Good for the day. That's it. That's it. Damn. I was excited to roll my hood call, but now it's back down below 17. Hopefully it holds up here. Look at that. That's a good solid move by hood. It's funny that hood is literally moving with Bitcoin. So whatever Bitcoin does, it's kind of what hood's doing. Man, this JD, man, I need to probably just cut this thing. Getting sick of it. I should have just took it when it was around break even that last time. Now I'm back down on it again. I had faith that it might actually go up, but man, if it wasn't for JD, I'd be like way up in my options account right now. No, 120% on my hood call right now. That's awesome. Love to see that thing keep going. When I first got into hood, the idea was somewhere back up into the 30s. I don't see that being too far fetched if we can keep moving up like we are right now. I would love to get out of this covered call at the end of the week though. So if we could stay below 17 until next week, that'd be perfect. Gizno, was it a good day? Yeah. Up 1,066 on the PAs. I think you could tell from my message last week. Eats at me also. Yes, I definitely could tell. We all know the opening trade life would be easy mode. Yep. Yeah. I used to lock my montages all the time. Some say he's a good dad. Except his kids, damn it. So we may have just got partial good news. I don't want to ruin it, but our realtor just said, I have virtual confirmation for proposed counter terms. Said he should have it back to me by 12. Oh, wait. Maybe he's... Who's a good daddy? Okay, you guys are taking this down a weird path. Come on now. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. The only non-investor that put an offer in, they were only putting 3.5% down and doing a FHA loan. So unfortunately, unless they had a much higher selling price, I don't think they were ever going to be in the question, unfortunately. The investors actually came forward with much better offers. I wouldn't say much better, but the one home buyer like that they're buying it for themselves, they would have needed to come in probably five grand higher than the other offers just to have to deal with the FHA loan and whatnot. All right, so I asked, I said, oh, wait, does that mean they are countering our counter? And she said, no, it means they have verbally accepted the counter terms that we proposed. Cha-ching. That would be sweet. Anybody that is streaming and doesn't show you everything, like, just don't watch them. I don't understand how people do, man. They're just straight up, they're literally telling you, I'm probably going to be lying to you. If they're not showing you what they're doing in the moment, they're probably going to lie to you. 18,280 is bottom of downward channel on the hourly. Right. Expect some support here, but if it breaks, then yeah, I mean, pretty obvious line here of support at the moment. Oh. That was quite the bounce off of 280 there. If I'm wrong, I'll delete all this so my followers never know. Made some monies. Please use proceeds to use code VALA on the new Apex account. Last day, 80% off. 1 day pass is today. Ends at 4:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks and good night. Use the code trade for science. Thanks. Why is Tesla getting smoked? Do you know? Oh, wow, down to 190. Microsoft backed OpenAI remains uncontested leader, and why does that matter? Tesla, Spirit Airlines moving lower. My Tesla shares are down over 1%. That was pre-market. It's 4 hours ago. Now it's 6%. I want the updated news. Why are they down 6%? Someone stop Nvidia. Thing is nuts. Is it back up? Oh my Jesus peasy. It's at 850. What? Nvidia's at 850? Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet you wish you held on. Hefe. Did I say that right? I got a feeling I did. Someone stopped Tim. What'd I do? What's up, Mr. Enrique? Tim's red dot. The giveaway is Friday night. This Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern is when I will go live. I'll give some time for people to get in there, and then we'll do the giveaway. On the magic wheel of I don't want to get picked. Serious question, who's buying it here? Like, really? Bro. The people that are buying it here are the people that were like, man, I should really buy this at 600. And then they watched it go to 700. And now they watched it go to 800. And they're like, you know what? It's going to 1,000. And they're like, I got to buy it now before I got to get in on this train. No, I want more than 4, but ideally I'm going to piece it together. So basically going to wait for another 90% off sale, probably. If we get another 90% off sale soon, I would probably go to add another 4. But if we're doing, other than that, I'm just going to be looking to add 2 at a time. So like I'll go from, because now that I'm going to have this payout, I'm going to trade 2 and 2. So I'm essentially I'm going for 1 payout a month per account. So I'm going to, whatever that is, it's probably, I did the math if I wanted to do every other day, and it doesn't really work out, right? Because you need 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's the max days, maybe 8 you can get out of each account if you trade every other day. Or every third day. But if you trade every other day, you could do it. So, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 10 exactly, possibly 11 if you traded every other day. So I'm just going to keep adding to the copy trader. So right now it'll be 2 and 2. It would then be 3 and 3. If I add an account per copy trader, essentially, then it would be 4 and 4. So the idea would be, it would be pretty sweet to get the 10 total accounts, 5 on each. That would be pretty awesome. Balamos, let the rhythm take you. The magic wheel of death. Again, Q, who would thought to buy it at all-time highs, then on Fridays want another 200 points above that high? I don't understand who is buying it. I don't get it. Like anyone that's in the market for a living, like you just don't buy when something's at its all-time highs. It just doesn't make sense. Yet, Nvidia, the NQ, the SPY, the SPY is at 512. I remember saying we won't get back above 420 anytime soon. It's at 512. It's insane. I have a question. On Friday, I made 465, and today I made 775 on both my PA accounts. Do I still follow the consistency rule, or do I need to make more? I'm lost. Help. Are you on a 50K account? By the way, hello, Alex. I have one Tradeovate and one with Rhythmic, but I will go with Rhythmic to use copy trade. Yeah, this makes the most sense. We start to buy it high, it will just reverse. I mean, well, that's the thought, right? I think that's what's going to happen to a lot of people in the overall market. Like people that are adding a lot of their money as an investment in the overall market. I think they're going to get burned when the election's over. That's my personal thought. I think it's being propped for the election. When the election's over, I think we're going to see real life kick in. Exit liquidity, pretty much. If they figured out a way to push the stock higher while selling at the same time, that's impressive. Yes, Alex? So 780 is the magic number on the 50K accounts. If you stay under $780 any given day, you're perfectly fine. Which if you made 775, that's perfect. 780 is the magic number. If you stay under that, you're under the 30% rule, you're good to go. And if you ever want to know, how to figure that number out, like say you made $1,000 in one day and you want to know what the 30% rule would be, like what your payout would have to be, take how much you made that day, times it by 3.33. It'll tell you how much you need to have in your account at payout in order for that $1,000 trade to be under the 30% rule. So if you do 780 times 3.33, puts you right at that 2,600. The next payout day is the 15th. Well, it's today and tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day you can request a payout for the 1st through the 5th. And then it opens up again on the 15th. So then 15th through the 20th. What happens if you go above the 30% rule? I just explained that. You just take the number of the day. So say it was 1,500, times it by 3.33. If you want to request a payout, you have to be right around $5,000 in your account. So you'd have to be on a 50K account. You'd have to be at 5,500. Yeah, I know Alpine does it backwards. He basically takes, you would have to take, right. So Mimi's saying 2,600 times 0.3, which is the 30%. So yeah, that's how I got the 780. I think it's the same number if you do it, if you divide by 0.3. Yeah, it gives you the same number. So you can either divide by 0.3 or times it by 3.33, which I've always just, I figured out the times thing on my own, so that's what I've always been using. Yep, no problem, Alex. Did we figure out if it's a per trade basis? So it says per day in the rules and regulations, but I asked in the Discord and they basically said as long as you're not abusing it, it's really not a big deal. Like if you are trading normal, like how you would normally trade, then it's fine. Like they're not gonna, like it's not a hard set rule. So like if I told you can't go over 780 and you had a day at 781, you're not going to get declined because of that. It's not like a hard set rule where it pops up in their computer like, oh, no, he's at 30.00002%. So it's really like it would be a case by case basis essentially. And as long as you're not abusing the system, they're probably not going to care. Yeah, as long as you're not pulling a Steven and doing 7K in 1 minute. Yes, exactly. That was pretty funny. Oh, you guys want to watch a Tesla video with me? I forgot I didn't hit the button. NVIDIA straight up is turning into Tesla. You remember when Tesla did this? When it went all the way up to 420 pre-split? That's essentially what NVIDIA is doing right now. The Tesla cult is now the NVIDIA cult. I wouldn't say that I'm a Tesla fanboy. I'm more so just I'm looking to buy a Tesla, so I've been doing a lot of research on it. Go get my drink. I'll be right back. Fangirl. Yeah, that's more like it. Not a fanboy, I'm a fangirl. Come on, Miss Realtor. I just want you to tell me that they accepted the contract for real. The beard gave it away. Never know nowadays. This could be fake. That hurt. What is this music? Let's go. Let's do genre. Let's get rid of rock. Let's put let's do pop and hip hop. Pop and hip hop. Yes. Then let's go from angry to happy and bright. Apply. Why is this song so popular? Bro, that was rock and it was like angry, like that was angry rock supposedly. Like, what was that? Oh, I remember this song. This is a good one. Okay, okay. Do you need to request payout or can it have the account and just rack up fun coupons? You don't have to request the payout. You can literally just keep going. But you want to request at least one a month because you want to get to 3. If you get past that 3rd month, if you take one payout per month for 3 months, if you built a huge cushion, that 4th month, you can take it all out. So like if you built up a cushion of 50,000, 100,000, a million, like whatever it is, you can, on that 4th month, you can take it all. Collect the Sonic tokens. Now you trust me. If you never requested a payout, why would they care? Yeah, it's 10%. It's you get up to the first 25,000, you get 100%. After 25,000, you get 90%. So they take 10% after 25. Well, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You have to have 3 payouts over 3 months first. And then you can do that. Well, you can do that, but then you have to take out 3K or 2K per account. Well, I guess not. Technically, it could just be 500. I don't think that they don't care what the payout is, but you have to request a payout 3 separate months before you can take it all out. My ultimate goal is to get to that third payout and then build a $3,000 cushion on the accounts, because then I would put a stop loss in for $2,500. I would basically create my own max drawdown that they essentially were giving me in the first place. So I would continue taking the trade, trying to build the account as much as I can, and I would essentially allow myself to lose the account by drawdown, but I wouldn't lose the account. Does that make sense? Just got another account and used your code. Sweet. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. By the way, Alex, I don't know if you see the thing right under me, but we're doing a giveaway for $125. It'll be Friday night. First Friday of every month, we're doing a giveaway for 5% of my affiliation money that I get each month. So if you're interested in that, feel free to show up Friday night at 9 o'clock Eastern. Just chill, shoot the shit, talk, have a beer, 2, 3 maybe. Just chill, and then we do a giveaway. It's ma'am. Kind of hungry, but I really need to chill out on the eating. I didn't eat too well this weekend. Me and the wife went out on a date night, and I got this for dessert. It's called Devil's Cheesecake. It was basically a slice of cheesecake, and then here, I'll just show you a picture of it. God, I can't check this thing out. Trying to move it. So it's a slice. This is a normal slice of cheesecake, and then on the outside you got like chocolate cake. You can see the chocolate cake. It's like inside a piece of chocolate cake with like fudge on as like in the layers, and then this whole bottom piece that you see here is fudge. It's just straight fudge. And then the back was fudge as well, with a bunch of little chocolate chips on the back. I mean, this slice alone, and I ate the whole thing. That slice alone had to be 700-800 calories. It was so good. And then you had like the little whipped cream, chantilly cream to kind of mix with it, which that's fine, but it was so good. It was $16 for that slice though. But it was as big as it looks. It was a big slice. It's crazy. It looks like a dose of diabetes. I mean, it kind of was. That was also after eating a Swiss patty melt with a thing of fries and a beer. And then that was my dessert. It was so good though. Like I would go back just for that. It's so good. Think I'm good for all of today. Yeah, I do too. I want to make it to dinner because I told the wife I would do chicken tenders today for dinner. So I got to do that, and I know I'm going to make fries with that, so got to make it to dinner. Nice, Alex. I used to have an STI. I used to be big into cars, but I got old. I got old. My idea of cars now is what is the safest for my family and what doesn't cost the most amount of money to own. Dino Nuggies. I'm on my way. I love Dino Nuggies. My hobbies now are this. Just being with the kids, teaching them things. Attempting to keep a solid marriage. As far as actual hobbies, I still play sport. Like I play softball. I want to get back into soccer this year. One of my neighbors is in like a co-ed soccer league, and I would like to get involved in that again. I like going on cruises. The kids like the cruise. Me and the wife have been cruising for a while. Just traveling in general, I guess, would be my hobby at this point. So sports and traveling. I don't really. Cars used to be my hobby. I used to have I owned a 2007 Hyundai Tiburon. Before that, I was into cars, but that's the one when I really started like doing modifications. And I actually ended up selling it, and I ended up getting a 2003 Hyundai Tiburon. I went backwards. But the reason I did that is because that motor was a little bit easier to put a turbocharger on. And I found one that was already kitted, ended up putting the turbo on it, and that was a fun car. That was a fun car. That was the car that landed me my wife. Apparently she saw me in that car when I went to one of our car club meetings, and she was like, ooh. So the car won her over, not me. But then, yeah, we had a STI at one point. It ended up being a lemon, and then we ended up getting rid of that. I actually ended up with the Chevy SS for a little while. That was probably my favorite car in my entire life. It's the one that looks like a Malibu but had the Corvette engine in it, the LS1. I love that car. That was definitely my favorite car. That was when I started getting older, and I was like, you know what? If I'm going to spend the money for a car, I want it to be fast, and I want it to look like a family car. And that was a four-door looking Malibu with an LS1 in it, and it sounded nasty. I loved it. I was gonna make a video today, but now I'm like all anxious for the house contract. That was now a half hour ago. Ah! Actually, from when she told me, that was like 40 minutes. Need it now. I just want that to go through. It'll be one less thing to worry about. Market has been chopping lately. My plan is I trade the volatility at the opening bell, and then if that works out well, I sit on my hands. That's what I did today. Nothing special. Here's my one and only trade. How about you? What's your trading style? We just had a big move outside into new highs on Friday. Some sideways action is expected. Yeah, you're not wrong. Plus, isn't there, like everyone was saying, there's a lot of talking and news this week? Yeah. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we have PMI. Then Wednesday, we got pre-market action, the non-farm employment change. Then Fed Chair Powell is testifying at 10 o'clock. I don't know what that means, but... And then the job openings as well at 10 o'clock. So Wednesday at 10 o'clock, you got any evals that need passing? Then Thursday at 8:30 in the morning, there's unemployment claims. Then Fed Chair Powell testifies again at 10 o'clock on Thursday. And then Friday, everything is pre-market at 8:30. Average hourly earnings, non-farm employment change, and unemployment rate. There's a lot going on this week. If you're a bull, you want that instead of a steep correction. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's been since November. Big move up, sideways. Big move up, sideways. Big move up, sideways. Basically wait for the big highs when it hits the supply zone, then short when the opportunity presents itself. So I stay away from the news too risky. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I've been really starting to pay more and more attention to when they have an obvious area, they poke their head up through it, and then we come back down into that area. So this would not be what I was looking for. I was more so looking over here where, actually, I think it was here. Yeah. So it tried to bounce, came back down, went sideways, obvious support line here, came back up, failed to, well, it broke there, but failed to go higher, then started to come down. So essentially, I feel like that's an all-day type of trade. Just put your stop here, and you're looking for this to break, give you the nice big down move, and that's exactly what happened. I even called it out as it was happening. I just didn't take it because I have no reason to take it right now. This song, what's it? Yeah. Need to change this. Well, this is still, oh, you know why? Because I didn't hit apply, so this is still rock. That's why. Let's hit apply. That was still, that's why it was playing those same songs. Come on. It's not loading. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Isn't this the one that was on TikTok for a while? I feel like people use those in like those cooking videos. Okay. Got a little funk to it. Ooh. Feel like I'm in a jazz restaurant or something right now. Feels jazzy. Just need a little saxophone in there. babe. Eggy just sent us an email. I'm back. What's beeping? Nothing should be beeping. 5-minute chart now. Put in higher lows soon. Test the upper hourly downward channel line. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, we are ratified on the house. Let's go. It's gone now. I have no idea then. Must have been the music. Yeah, it could have been. Everybody do good today? We all green? How many payouts have you gotten from Apex? One. The one that I'm going to put in tonight will be number 2. And then as you can see, I am working my way on these other 3 accounts to hopefully get 3 more by the end of the month. First start? What do you mean? Oh, started 40 months. 40 months. 4 months ago. I got you. It took me... I started doing this in like November. So it took me through, like, yeah, because last month. So 3 months. It's like the end of October. Bitcoin over 67,000. That is insane. I should have just bought Intel, man. Such a good bounce spot for them. I mean, especially with Nvidia doing what they're doing. CCL too. I don't know if CCL is going to come back down. It's like now I'm almost stuck as far as long-term option plays. I'm almost stuck waiting for there to be some kind of big correction because all these companies, it's like they're not going to go down. How's the 0.0023 Bitcoins doing? That's a good question. Let me see. They're up 5.23%. Does it say how much? It just tells me the price of it, not how much I actually have. Let me see. My equity is $1.64. My total, so get this. So my equity on it's $1.64. My total return on it is 63 cents. That means I had $1 of it. So that's not bad. 62%. So whatever it is over $1 is pretty much what percentage I'm up on it. It was a struggle. I had to learn a lot of risk management and when to walk away on a bad day. It was hard, but I feel like I'm getting better at it. Good. Yeah, risk management is pretty key. So it's a little easier for me because I use my account as my risk management. So I don't necessarily have to worry about stopping out when I'm taking my trade, but I sure thought about it today. I'm not going to lie. We are officially under contract after I sign these papers. Woohoo! I was like, wait, it still says 335, but then. So this isn't asking us to sign it. This. We'll know if anything's wrong. That was best case. Here, the no inspection. No inspection. Well, yeah, but saying, yeah, right. But I guess if something major is sure there's something it would be like when we were buying a house that was Maggie, like, yeah, we won't be able, right, that's what I'm saying, so there's something. What? Doesn't sound like it. We wouldn't get. We'd be like, oh, what a good cruise, and then we get that email, like, oh, back to reality. What is this music? This is supposed to be hip hop or pop. Let's get rid of the pop. Let's change it to back to angry and dark hip hop. Let's see. See what that gives us. I don't know how people could listen to this stuff all day. All right, here we go.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down.
Orlito, what's going on? How much are you making on the sale of the house? I don't know exactly what the numbers are going to be, but I can look at... Oh, actually, she literally just sent it. Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. It's a nice number. $129 and some change.
got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off.
No, is there another guy? Oh yeah, I see you just sent me something. No, let me go find him and kick him. Oh, how did you trade today? Wasn't today like the day for you? All right, he should be gone. Oh, I wish it was the latter, but definitely the former. Poor Alito. Yeah, it's definitely a scammer.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body
Basically about getting the ball rolling on. No, today wasn't the day. Remember, I profited 600 on the day and only ended up with 55. Oh, right. I do remember that. Jeez, Friday. For some reason, I thought you were one day away from passing. Must have been somebody else. Everybody's getting close to getting a payout, so I'm excited. I get excited. I'm just gonna assume everyone's close now. Yeah, Horlito, that'll be nice. Oh, you passed the eval. That's right. I was like, I knew you did something. I just couldn't remember what it was. They made like 400 on the PA account. That's what it was. You were saying that it was going to be the PA account. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was something. I just couldn't remember. For anyone that is just tuning in, etc., today's the last day for the 80% off and the one-day pass, just so you know. So if you want to add any accounts, the odds are they just did the 90%, went to 80%. They're probably going to go to 71% for a little bit. And then St. Patrick's Day, they'll probably do something. Probably the 80% off one-day pass for like the week or 3 days or something. They'll do something for St. Patrick's Day. But if you're looking to add an account before then, today is the last day to do it. Just tell her you're going to bed. What is she gonna do? Ancient languages. Oh, you guys gotta hear this. Hold on. Where's the sound? Where's the sound?
Equidem nullum aliud consilium nisi mali vestri impediendi dineo.
Panolti, ni Diego iwan ashkan ni no machtihtika.
You are fucking, you fucking, you bloody, fuck you bloody, bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody, fuck you bloody.
That's so funny. It immediately made me think of Zishan. Oh, that was great. Oh man. Oh, that one actually made me cry a little bit. Oh, not welcome back in the house. The rest of the things will be gathered for her to place in the garage. I'll call her the day she can come get it, and it'll be in the driveway there. I don't disagree. What's wrong, Vincenzo? Just made 760 on the new Eva. If I can't pass today, then I'll take my time. Call it. This is a very good short. Nice. Yeah. If you can't, just take your time with it. It's not a big deal. It's not a rush. One day pass is nice, but no need to force it. Thanks, Paul. Yep, get to bed, man. I'll talk to you later. Peace. That joke was hilarious. If Zishan was here, he'd tell you the same thing. I'm surprised Zishan isn't here. 7%? Damn, I might be looking to actually buy in. Oh wow, I'm actually red on the day now overall. That's probably because Hood's coming back down. We're still up there, kinda. Fucking JD. Nice, Alex. Nice. Feels like you could reach it now. Over a third of the way there. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm still here, Steve. For now, starting to think that might call it quits, but didn't really have anything else I wanted to get done today right away, minus the old house thing. No, not yet. Zishang, you weren't here for the funnies. You want to hear the funnies? Ancient languages sounded cool.
Equidem nullum aliud consilium nisi mali vestri impediendi dineo.
Panolti, ni Diego iwan ashkan ni no machtihtika.
You are fucking, you fucking, you bloody, fuck you bloody, bastard bitch, you fuck you, bloody fuck you bloody.
Oh my god. Oh. That's pretty funny. Got the tears rolling. I disavow. I disavow. What have you been up to, Mr. Vincenzo? EDT DDT BBC AOC. No idea. Need the translator. Please no BBC.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Nice knives. You are or I am?
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun?
You, we, all the above.
Try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything?
Just curious, you trade market open, so what's the next setup? What do you mean?
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy.
Because I don't have anything else to do.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for something else, like these sweeps that I've been paying attention to. Like that's something I've been really paying attention to. I really think there's something there for the future. But right now, I'm not gonna. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's the idea.
won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it.
Chop's brutal.
I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Fake out on the hourly bar. That's a lot of fake out. Oh, fake out to the upside. Short the pops. Yeah, for now.
yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
Yep. Worth it.
Going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic.
Oh snap. Yeah, that's a new low, isn't it? Yeah. I'm playing Counter-Strike. I'm watching the charts though. I'm here to chat if anybody wants to chat, but nobody's chatting, so.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic
Yeah, that's
since
fine.
I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Yeah, 2%. I think we were looking for nothing over 30. Yeah, fair life 2%. Yeah, one's fine. It's just until that way I don't have to go to the store. What's this? Strawberry syrup. But you know what you could look for? Dumplings. Like at real dumplings. I got it. Well, how long are you going to be gone for? Gotcha. Right when I called it a day, just passed my eval. Nice. Nice, Alex. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We shortened Tim's house deal. What the heck? Yeah, Zishan, we actually did. We're under contract. Are you talking to me? Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of next on the agenda, but it won't be until after we close on the house. And I'm kind of keeping tabs on what they're planning on doing with the Model Y and the refresh and not the refresh, like whatever they're planning on doing. I got no money. Nine people in here? 800? I mean, I can't make people come in here. People want to watch what he's providing. You talking about Alpine? Alpine talking about Alpine. It's what the people want. Give the people what they want. I would gladly sit here and talk to people all day until I have to get off for the kids, but I guess I need to put up the big numbers.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
I'm still confused about the whole drawdown thing. Kind of bothers me a little bit because like what if tomorrow I get into a trade and the drawdown screws me. Like, should I say something or make a ticket about it? Like, I don't really know. I guess I'll just not worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Got some stuff to do, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Appreciate all of you hanging out as long as you did. See you in the morning. Have a good rest of your night. Remember, 80% off ends $4.59. So if you do want an account, today would be the day. Unless you want to wait and see what they do for St. Patrick's Day. I'm assuming that's what they're going to do something for. See you tomorrow. Peace.